still feels like heaven. Cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bomb, flying high over the heads of a rude mob. Staying by the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. We're riding on a pink cloud. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care if we're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. few words for you. So listen up, and you've got a few things to look at closely. Someone I don't want to know is coming home. Their shadow creeps upon me as I sleep. In your eyes and watch me as I sleep. The lies that haunt me as I fall apart in my own mind. 'Cause I never learned to fly. I'm the first of a dying kind. Do you dream that I'm gone? I won't be awake at dawn. The lies that haunt me as your eyes that watch me as the lies that haunt me
Hey there, everybody, and good evening. Hope everybody's having a good night. Hopefully, everybody had a good day. Hopefully, the week is being kind to you guys. We got the Cardinals today on the show, and they're going to be the ones that will give us a little bit of trouble, I think. 18-17, they've been right at our heels the entire season. So, before we get into it, be kind and respectful to others, and most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You are the number one person in this world. There is nobody that matters more than you do. And also, don't give up. You're not allowed to give up. No matter what the situation, you still got to stick with it and push through it. But let's get over to the action, and let's get some baseball going for you. Today, we got Strider on the mound for the Cubs, the ace, 2-3. Let's see if we can even up his record, 202. And Kevin Gausman, fuck, 3-1, 2.37 ERA. Like I said, should be an interesting one today. And yep. Get all of that done. R.I.P. to Bray Wyatt. Funk, I think it was, that I read somewhere as well. God damn. It's fucking heat, man. Oh my God. Everybody tired. Wow. This is going to be fun today. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Spencer Strider. What do we have on him?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Here's Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico Horner.
All right. Let's go, Nico.
The pitch. Check swing. He went. It's 0-1.
Fuck me. How's it going, Jack? How's it going, chat?
Righty to the plate.
Roger that.
That one
Austin.
fouled off.
Definitely. Once I get to full time.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. One up, one down.
I really hope in the
Now we
future,
take a
because
check
of the
of
fact
the
that,
St. Louis
like, I
Cardinals
know that there's
lineup.
a couple of people
And a
that
big
give me
factor
shit
for
for
them in
playing
recent
against the
games,
computer,
Jonathan
but
Daza.
online
Tops on the
doesn't
team in
work
batting average,
with
a
the
guy who's
franchise
showing off
mode
some excellent
setup.
ball ability when he digs
It's
into the
all right,
plate. You know,
but
it's useful if your team needs to
hold
get
on.
an inning going, get a leadoff man on, but it's also incredible to have a guy like
Both
that in
of
the
us are
lineup because
talking.
he's a run producer who can drive in runs if you've got guys on base already. So he's a huge piece in this lineup.
well, what's up, Jack? Thanks for coming back.
Jonathan Daza stands in now and watches strike one. Oh, and one now. Now one missed.
One ball, one strike.
Down the inside corner for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's
Fucking
setting the
watch the
tone
Cubs. The
early
Cubs
with
gotta
the
win an extra
fastball,
innings in
98
Pittsburgh today.
miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Cubs got to win in Pittsburgh. That's what I was
The 1-2.
waiting to start the stream for.
The punch out there.
Let
And
go,
there's two away.
baby!
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back
go.
to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think
Hey
that
guys, let's
slider
try and get over
really
that.
caught
Let's
way more
try
of
and
the
hit
plate than
that
it was
triple
supposed to.
digit mark. If you're coming in, thank you for clicking. I will appreciate everything. But let's start sharing the stream.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Let's start getting that content out there. Let's grow
in
the
there
community.
for strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Now
Get
fly
there, Myers.
ball to right center.
Let's
Myers
go,
makes
baby.
the grab on the run. Redbirds down quietly. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gossman. Singing he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Leading off
Here's a
for
speed
the
threat,
Cubs,
Jorge Mateo.
the shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
The pitch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ball base knock.
He's going to third. He's going.
Well, a
He's
swing
going
like
to.
that
He's
can
going to
help him
third.
Come out of this struggle. We
The right
saw the
fielder.
numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is have his team win.
My God.
Oscar Gonzalez. The next Cub.
I don't hit that many home runs.
Mateo runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second.
But I do
Great
that.
jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the game wherever they can.
Mateo at second with nobody out. That one misses. 2 balls and a strike. Kevin Gossman hails from Colorado, but he played his college
going to
ball
third.
at LSU. He was the
Here we go.
4th overall pick in the 2012 draft. Runner goes again. Strike in there.
Told you
And
guys.
see.
He going to third.
Too late with the throw from Omar Narvaez.
When a
Let's
guy's
get this
got
guy home.
Kind of lead at second base. Somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. If you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
2-2. Slider misses outside.
Yeah, and coming through the minor leagues, he was expected to be the #1 starter for the Baltimore Orioles and never quite lived up to that billing, but continued to fight.
That's a
ups
walk.
and downs, persevered, and after 2 free agent deals, he finally became an all-star.
The designated hitter, Tyro.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In the air, left field. Rooker pulls that one down. Runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Batting fourth,
Still got a run out of it.
the third baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's even up.
Come on, headset. Jesus.
And another ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Pretty much. Thanks.
Comes a 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, God.
Next offering.
Get the
Pop
fuck
foul
outta here.
off to the right out of play. At the belt and fires. Foul.
Oh, my
We'll
God.
see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting the pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches
Going
still
down
able
and
to
away.
make some type of contact.
3-2 on the way. Struck him out without
Fuck.
a swing. Fastball to letters froze him for strike 3.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Fouled off. He was late.
Let's try and push it.
And he deals. Runner takes off.
No.
Pitch misses.
He's out.
Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying
God
to get into
damn it.
scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Close, though.
Here at Wrigley Field, Jorge Soler up at the
The
plate.
right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
Strider back to work. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better
Yeah.
to ask than you? I kind of wonder if
Rusty
Rusty's his actual name or
Valentine.
just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Hard hit left side.
There we
Leadoff
go.
man retired here in the second.
Anyways, Rusty's
You're
got
out.
a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that's in there for strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. And here it comes. Into the outfield base.
Damn, he couldn't
So
get
a
it.
man aboard now with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Manny Machado at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Manny Machado. Smells like bitch.
Yastrzemski at first, one gone. Started to swing, held up.
How you not going to say that he went around on that one? Okay.
Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. And that's in for a strike.
And then
Yeah, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
The 2-2. Swings and misses.
Let's go,
Struck him
baby.
out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the
Fuck you,
changeup
Machado.
and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Brent Rooker next up for the Cardinals. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And that's a strike. Ground ball right side. Leaps and he's got it. And they get the out. So one left for the Cardinals. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
That was a good jump. Good job to fucking get up there and get that.
Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Connor Capel. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Got him looking for the K.
Damn.
Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, the catcher, Shaw.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tom Murphy.
Yeah, Tom, man.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And 1-2.
1-2.
Hammers
Let's go, baby!
Forget it.
Fucking A! Where's Austin at? We hit the home run.
Tom Murphy sends it out. Third home run of the season.
Let's
and
go.
they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jeff McNeil stands in. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And first offering is fouled off. That's towards center. Yastrzemski moving under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt in his 2nd season, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2023. Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And Witt is out. 1 away.
Let's go, baby.
The catcher, number 3.
Omar Narvaez at the plate.
Narvaez.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That was dangerous.
And the pitch. Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
Straight to Mateo.
The batter number 30. Second baseman, Nico.
So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
What's up, Nico? Are
Horner,
things
a
down
guy
in
you
St.
think
Louis?
about with a strong baseball IQ, but just the overall smarts. He comes from an educational background. Both of his parents at one time taught at Stanford, and his mom currently is on the faculty at Cal. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2. And
Get him out of here.
Strikes he goes.
Get him out of here.
There as he gets
Get him out of
1-2-3.
here.
Nothing doing there.
Sorry,
for
Nico.
St. Louis.
Love
And they're
you.
Down 2-0.
Strider's just all smiles.
As we go to the last of the 3rd. So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers. The pitch. Ball 1 there. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Spin rate's
Damn it.
outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Lifted in
Drop.
the air, right field.
Nope. That's out.
And there's one down.
That's
The
ooh.
batter, number 3, shortstop.
Jorge Mateo now scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side.
Nice little hop.
And the righty deals. And fouled off.
Man. Get to the bottom of the zone.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. He reached out a walk his first time. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. That one missing inside. Out to short. Witt whips it to first on the run. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. But they're on top 2-0. Back here at the friendly confines, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jonathan Daza. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
No words.
Kicks and deals.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike in there.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Two now. That one the other way. Hauls it in for the out.
Hit him with the off speed.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Popped up. Mateo has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
So digging in, Jorge Soler. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. A little bit low. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wide to kick the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They trail things here 2-0.
Let's keep up this
Back here in
fucking
Wrigley Field,
momentum.
and now the DH, Tyro Estrada.
The designated hitter, Tyro.
Tyro, I got his batting
And a
average
pitch.
over 200.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. On the ground
Damn.
to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Estrada is out.
The third baseman, number 6, Ryan.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Went down on strikes his first time through. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
That one drifts inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And it is 2-1. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And the 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder,
Connor Capel now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the
2
count.
balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And the Cubs are down in order. They're up 2-0.
Fuck.
On the north side
Let's
of
get
Chicago,
him, Strider.
John
1, 2,
Shelby
3.
and Chris Singleton. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Yastrzemski.
Strider back to work. And that's a little bit high.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Get out of here, yes.
Here's Manny Machado. His
Yes,
first at bat was a
Yastrzemski.
strikeout. Swings through that one. 0-1. The 0-1. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. Machado out of the play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Brent Rooker. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back. Here's Donovan Solano.
With the Cubs, the first baseman, Donovan Solano.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a
Damn,
pop
too
up.
far
Witt
underneath
gets
it.
under it. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, Shaw Murphy.
So here's Murphy now. 1 for 1 so
What's up,
far today with a
motherfucker?
solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back.
Oh.
Next one just misses. And the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside. Bounced up the middle. Not in time, and he
Hard to
reaches
get it.
safely.
Let's
If he
go,
would've had just a
Murphy.
little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
One gone, runner at first. Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, not close. Murphy, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
This one in the air center field. Yastrzemski on the move. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 7, Jake.
And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Flied to right his first time.
Fucking Clark. Acting like a fool.
Swung on, belted.
Damn, that's not good enough, I
Way
don't
back
think.
there. And that
Oh, it was! It's 2 home runs!
he circles the
Let's
bases,
go,
and the
Myers!
lead is
Let's
4-0.
go! 90-mile-an-hour exit velo. I didn't think that it was gonna go. Joke's on me, 4-0. Let's keep these bats
He
hot.
wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball.
Hit it to the
Nice run.
hit it off his name
And
on
next
the
for
fucking
Cubs,
scoreboard.
Jorge Mateo. Singled and
The
scored
mini
back
one,
in the
I
first.
mean.
He's 1 for 2. Up the middle, Horner. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
There goes that quality start for you, Kevin. Off of his own name.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. His righty-lefty splits there.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Strider back to work. Called strike right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And he handles it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 3, Omar Narvaez.
The north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling
Thank
the
God he
fastball
was in
the
front of
opposite
that.
field up into the stands.
Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in. So now back to the top of the order.
All right. Ground ball gets us a double play.
The batter, number 4.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. In there, and it's 0-1.
Shit, Nico's got some speed, so. Yep.
Next pitch inside, and 1-1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like.
Mountcastle to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Daza, 29 years old. Horner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
He's
Go to
out.
second.
Let's
there.
go, Murphy.
And the inning is over.
Hitting
No
home
runs,
runs,
one hit,
starting
no
to
errors,
book it.
and no one left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Cubs 4 and the Cardinals nothing. J.P. Fireisen on a
myself a
pitch
little
out of the
stretch.
pen here.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So up now for Chicago, Oscar Gonzalez. He's 0
The
for
right
1.
fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Here comes a pitch. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Strike.
chill.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The pitch. Hard on the ground to first.
Shit.
He steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the
The
sixth.
designated hitter, Tyro Estrada.
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. Fire Eisen, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Brian Baker getting ready to go. The 1-1. The other way. Hauls it in.
Damn.
And there's two
Two
away.
of them straight to him.
The third baseman, number 6, Ryan.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Ryan Mountcastle.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Fuck. Recognize off speed, but I couldn't. Oh my god, that would have been the one.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-2 now. And that's outside. 2-2 now. And now it's filled up. In the air, out towards left center. Yastrzemski makes the catch, inning over. Cubs are down quietly, but they lead it 4-0.
Damn.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now up for St. Louis, Jonathan Daza.
Daza.
The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the seventh.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Low up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Fucking Christ.
And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. Back-to-back strikeouts. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler next up for the Cardinals. Strike one.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. He goes down looking. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail it here 4-0. Ryan Baker comes on now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Your attention, please. Now,
Still got like 20 pitches to get.
number
He's
43.
sitting at like 80. We got 2 innings left. I'm going to try it.
Connor Capel digs in now.
For the Cubs, the left fielder, Connor Capel.
And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a ball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Calls it in. There's one away.
The batter, the first baseman,
So up next, Donovan Solano.
Solano.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying
What am
a
I
guy
doing?
up. That was ugly.
What am I doing there? Stupid.
The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, right side of the infield. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Tom Murphy.
Now it's Tom Murphy. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Definitely helped push. Gave a lot of confidence. Oh my God, what happened? The fog is rolling in.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Gets him to chase after that
1 ball,
one.
1 strike.
Righty to the plate. And now 1-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he almost got him on the previous pitch and pretty much squared him up right there. Got to wonder what's going on if you're on the other side of the field.
McNeil, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
May or may not be a little bit mad at that home run in the second inning. We're not going to have the starter do it. We'll wait for a reliever later in the game.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back
Sorry,
in there.
Jeff.
At the belt and fires. Good eye right there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he chases that one. Inning over. Cubs leave 1, but they're in front 4-0.
All right, Strider. 2 more innings. 2 more innings, Strider.
Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th, and now Mike Yastrzemski. The Redbirds
6, 7,
in striking distance,
8,
but
9,
have some work
1.
to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Strider still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at bat?
He swung himself into the
Two
pitch.
strikes. He was trying to
Still
stay
a
back
strike.
for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
It's one hell of a way to get a strikeout, to take a fucking fastball right to the
Some guys are just
chest.
more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Great.
Let's go!
Grab. Is there a debate
Oscar
to be had about
Gonzalez
shutting
with
down,
the
maybe to preserve
fucking
some bullets given the
Gold
score?
Glove
Absolutely.
play.
When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Rooker stands in now and watches strike 1. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Murphy.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Bobby Witt Jr. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1 ball.
Why do they have Bobby Witt Jr. at the 8 spot?
Next pitch misses outside. Now 2-0. There's a strike. On the ground, Mateo on the run, sends it over.
Let's go!
That ends the frame. The Cards leave 1.
Just
They're
one
on the
more
short
inning,
end
man.
of a 4-0 score.
We're hitting triple digits with you, Strider, but we're going to get this fucking shutout.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Steven Wilson.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Number 36, Steven.
So up now for Chicago, Jake Myers. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. A right-hander is up and throwing. To the right side, Horner. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Or I got a 4-run lead. I'm not really concerned about. Of course, I want to get insurance runs, but honestly, I'm not going to be hyper focused on.
And up next for Chicago,
putting anything else up on the board. I want to get Strider back out there. Get this game out. Get this game over with. If you're in here, don't go anywhere. This is just game 1. We've got 2 more games after this.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he was
got to make it.
No throw. He's safe at first.
Strikeout, wild pitch.
No, you don't see it very
He's
often.
going to third.
While the guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for the Cubs, Oscar Gonzalez. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw from Narvaez. Ow!
Well, these guys were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch.
That's the first time this season he's been caught stealing. God damn it.
It's just a feeling. But either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
The 1-0. In the air, right side. Soler gets under it. Brings it in. That is the inning.
All right.
Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back.
Fuck yeah, I'm going for the shutout.
Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the 9th. Here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Omar Narvaez.
And he deals. In the air, out towards right center. Can't get there, base hit.
All right.
Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Off the mark there. 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
So
all right.
Makes
2 more outs, Strider. 2 more outs. We get that ground ball. We get that ground ball. It's good. We're good.
So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Jonathan Daza.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
Narvaez, the base runner at first with 1 out.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Let's go!
Him out.
1 more out, baby. Come on, Strider. We can do this.
Pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. In there for strike 1. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Smack the fuck out of that. Let's go, baby! baby!
that is the
And it ends on a strikeout. That's a complete game shutout for Strider. Let's go.
The offensive prowess that these
Fuck.
hitters are showing around the league today, but he had total
Mateo
command
loses his
of this
perfect
game, and he
fucking
saw it all the way
stolen
through to
base
the end.
percentage, but
Nice
he's
win.
still
4-0 shutout
leads
in
the
this
NL.
one. The Cubs go home a winner for Chris Singleton.
Cubs
and our entire
win.
outstanding
Cubs
crew here at
win.
MLB
Stick
The Show.
around.
I'm John Sciambi.
Game 2
Thanks for
coming
joining
up.
us.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 4 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. For St. Louis, no runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 43 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,000.
All right, guys. That's a hell of a game one. 9 innings, only 4 hits, no walks, 12 strikeouts. Complete game shutout for Spencer Strider. Let's go. Knock that ERA down a little bit. All right, we got 2 more left. Tomorrow's stream is going to be nice. Or the next stream.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and
Never know if
revisit the
something
news
comes
and events
up.
from Monday. Looking first at the NL Central, the Chicago Cubs held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 4-0. Martin
Like
Perez
Sunday.
grabbed his 2nd win of the year.
Saturday, I
as the
got to
Dodgers
do
nabbed the win
bingo,
from
and
the
I'll
Brewers,
be
4-3.
getting off at.
The Buccos halted their 6-game losing
Yeah, I
streak
did
as
8
they
to
used a
10 there,
walk-off and
right?
extras to get the win against the Rockies 1-0. The Miami Marlins got 11 hits overall as they were winners in extras.
Yeah,
against
if
the
you're
Diamondbacks,
local and
7-6.
around and everything, Rusty Barrel
Alex
on
Estrella
Saturday
got
night,
the
8
win,
p.m.
throwing
to 10
8
p.m.
shutout innings as the Giants
then
grabbed one from the Nationals 3-1.
I've got
It was their 5th straight victory.
draft day
Adolis Garcia
for one
went
of my
deep
fantasy
twice,
football
helping lead
leagues
the
that we
Athletics to the victory over the Yankees,
do everything
3-2. He is among the
over.
American League leaders in home runs.
I got 2.
The Rays launched 3 home runs as they blew out Baltimore
I got
8-1.
to
The Cleveland Guardians allowed
set
only
up the
5
draft
hits in
and,
the game as they defeated the visiting
that's how it
Tigers
goes
2-1.
I won the
The
belt.
Kansas City Royals got
And
12
got the
hits in this one
championship.
as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 8-6.
Suck it.
The Houston Astros combined for a 4-hitter as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 4-3. The Rangers picked up 14 hits in total as they nabbed the extra innings win over the Mariners 8-6. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest
But
from
yeah,
around
Sunday's
Major League
going to be
Baseball.
early because there ain't no way that I'm going to stream afterwards. It's going to be a long day. All right. No, I know. I think it's Luzardo because Steele. Let's rock the Cubby Blue. Or wait, hold on. Rock the City Connect while we're in Wrigley. Luzardo. Yeah, what the hell? Yep. There we go. All right. Let's go. Chicago Cubs with the City Connect.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs.
Changes up the logo. Nice.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Jesus Luzardo. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser
Up to
last
you,
time,
all right.
dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
And stepping in is the speedy Nico Horner. The pitch. Bounced out to short. McNeil fires to first on the run. And a quick out, number one. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Bobby Witt Jr.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Jonathan Daza batting with one down, takes a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
To first, quick start here this evening, 2 out, top of the first.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. There's a strike.
Look at that. League leaders for ERA. Oh, man.
2 outs.
My camera's in the way.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-2. Line drive. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
All right. Let's get to cracking.
Back here at the friendly confines. And starting in this one, Cole Sulser. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Jorge Mateo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. The next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. And the pitch. Just off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
99% of the time they call that a strike.
That one off the mark. 3-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Does guy even have a fastball? I haven't even. I
really
didn't.
like to punch out when they're on the
Yep,
mound.
he's got a
because
fastball.
If they get on, just the
Just didn't
distraction
throw
that
a
they create
single
with
fucking
all that
one, I don't think,
speed
that
over
last-
on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's
There's
the last thing you want to do
there's
is
the
serve
fastball.
up a
Down
pitch
and
that a
in.
guy hits
Of
over the
course.
fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Of course.
One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss,
Son
and
of
he
a
struck
bitch.
him out. 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now, Jordan Walker. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Now the 0-1.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Slice down the right side.
Damn.
Morel, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that one missing low. Kicks and fires. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. One left for the
Nasty
Cubs.
slider.
We played an inning. No score. And welcome back. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
The wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now it's Manny Machado. Right now with the 5th most RBIs in the NL. And that one is lifted in the air. Walker puts it away, and there's one down.
That is it. The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. No hits in the shutout last night. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Next offering is down low. and it's 1-1.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Bounce to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Brent Rooker next up for the Cardinals. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Yo, 1. Late with the swing there. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away.
Let's go, baby! Fucking keep that guy out of the fucking guy.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay.
Keep him out of the fucking scoring column.
Right there, thrilled with the punch
Way to go, Luzardo.
Jam.
Here at Wrigley Field, here's Ryan Mountcastle. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Witt makes the grab on the run.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, raging back into the
kidding
outfield.
me.
There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Here's the catcher to hit. Sam Huff sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
Horner pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The shortstop.
Really quick outs. Damn it.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Good contact guy, good defender. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the 3rd out. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Gonna have a pitcher's duel today? Yeah, that inning went fast.
On to the 3rd inning, and now Mike Yastrzemski.
Hey, we got the. This is game 2, though.
On paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side.
That first game was gold.
Luzardo,
Spencer Strider complete game
he
shutout.
throws a curveball,
1-4-0.
a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Lifted in the air down the left side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 down. And up next for St. Louis, Tyler Soderstrom. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. That one's in there, 0-1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch.
Gotcha, bitch!
Here's Nico Horner. Grounded out his first time up. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working
Not
on
even
going
mad.
to the
Let
opposite
Nico
field.
eat.
It doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need him in this game today.
Tosses to first, out number 3.
You're out.
2-out double, but they don't score. We
Let's
head
go
down
to the
home
bottom
half
of the
inning
third.
number 3. We're tied, 0-0.
It's a fast game.
Welcome back, bottom of the inning. Leading off, Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman, Tyro
Let's just.
Estrada.
The pitch. And that's outside. Estrada starting up
Good
the
idea.
middle at second, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. This one in the air, right field.
Foul.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul.
Let's go, baby!
Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Well, a
Let's
swing
go.
like that can help you come out of this struggle. We
Tyro
saw the numbers
Estrada.
in the game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next to hit, Oscar Gonzalez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
Estrada leads off second with nobody out. Now a
Let's
strike
go!
to the outfield. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Nope, just get back, get back, get back. Oh my God.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fucker got up quick to it.
Hey, Mateo now led off the game with a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Rooker has this one sized up. Makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. He's in there.
All right.
The batter, the left fielder,
2 on, 1 out. Stuart Fairchild, the next come to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Hey, what up,
All eyes on the double
Jack-o'-lantern?
play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this.
Oh,
inning.
yeah. Bert doesn't like the crack of the bat. He says that it doesn't sound like the real thing, and I'm just like, kind of, eh. Let's
A
go!
hit. And they strike first as they take a
Let's
1-0
go,
lead.
Stu!
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cole
Bye.
Sulser won't go any further in the lineup.
Have a good day.
Yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New arm out of the bullpen, Shelby Miller.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman.
That's the bottom of the
Christopher
third. They
Morel.
just took him out.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Yeah, it's not the real thing. It's a video game. So, yeah, I'm okay with it.
Two on, 1 out. Popped up right side.
Of course.
Infield fly rule call.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps was going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning. To come
Oh,
into
man.
an inning
Come
with
on,
pressure
Walker.
on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. He's 0 for 1.
There we go, baby!
And this one could be extra bases. One run is in. Walker into second, and he's got a double.
Puts a run
What
on
an
the board,
inning!
picks
Let's
up the
go!
Really good swing right there. He hit a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
It was real close. Still
Now the
counts.
First baseman Ryan Mountcastle, 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, two in scoring position. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants
And
to go right here.
the pitcher's in the driver's seat.
Number
Shut up.
97, up and loosening.
Grade A commentary.
0-2 now.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Here's
No, I didn't get up far enough.
Settles underneath it. Drops into
Oh, well.
the glove. And the inning is
2
over.
runs. I just love how that.
2 runs for 'em and they jump ahead.
Danny,
3
let's
innings
go back
complete.
to the fact
It's
of that
Cubs
the inning
2
before
and the
that was
Cardinals
literally
nothing.
like a 3-4 pitch inning. That guy was riding cloud 9, and then all of a sudden the
north
bottom
side
of the third
Chicago,
happened.
John Shambi and Chris Singleton as we go to the top of the 4th. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Luzardo back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Jorge Soler. Next up for the Cardinals. Doubled his first time up. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. McNeil gets it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado now.
What's up, bitch?
Lied out his first time. Manny Machado, his brother-in-law, is former major leaguer Yonder Alonso. Both those kids grew up in Miami, and of course, Alonso, a guy who ended up having a nice major league career. Hard ground ball, base
Damn.
now.
All right. Got me good, fucker.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now up for St. Louis, Bobby Witt Jr. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Next up for St. Louis. Ain't no fucking reason why I'm in the 6th spot. God damn,
Machado
dude. That,
off
the
of first
lineup
with
is
2
fucking
away.
ridiculous. This
And
goddamn
there's a
St.
strike to
Louis
the
team.
outside
With,
corner. 0-2 now.
the fact
And
that
a bat
Bobby
like
Witt
this
can
is
be in the
almost
6th spot,
over
and that's
as it
that
begins. In this
it makes
situation,
sense
you
with
have
their
no idea
lineup
what
because
the
they
next
got
pitch is gonna
Nico.
be. You just got to hope that you can make
Nico's
contact.
better at leadoff hitting, but
Kicks and deals.
oop.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Come on, bud.
And now the lefty. This one smoked out to left. And that is the third out of the inning.
Let's go,
So
baby.
one left for the Cardinals, and they're down 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Sam Huff.
Yeah, that chick gets it. What's up, girl? What's your
And
number?
a pitch. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Miller, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Right-handed reliever. Swings and
Oh.
blows one deep to left center.
Let's go.
It bangs off the wall.
Get to second. Get to
The
second. Get to second.
relay, not good.
Let's go, baby.
All over that one right there.
Cutting it
Just
close.
down on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So a man aboard, Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals on the ground.
Damn.
Horner over to first.
On
One
top
out,
of
the
it, but
bottom
oh
of
well.
the fourth.
Huff gets the third.
Now back, second baseman,
Thairo Estrada to the plate. 1-for-1 with a double and a run scored.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Oh yeah, it is.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Yastrzemski makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Cut off. Now a throw home. He
Sack
beats
fly.
it
Let's
safe.
go.
And they're
3-0.
up by 3.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Gonzalez
1-0.
stands in now. Looks at that one inside.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sack fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
A swing and a soft liner. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Cubs 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Brent Rooker. And a pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Cards, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hauls it in for the out.
the center fielder, number 5,
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fly to left his first time up. And that's in there for strike one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Strike two.
Go two, Miguel.
Yastrzemski checks his swing. Appeal
I'll
down
even
the
say
third.
that
No
one looked
swing.
like he stopped.
Kenny Jansen with the call. Next offering is down low.
Recognize that
Fucking
changeup
dare.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Right side. Mountcastle takes it himself, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Now batting, the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the Cardinals catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. He swings and fouls one off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped to short. And that is that.
That's 5
No
shutout
runs, no
innings.
hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up.
14
It's the
straight
Cubs
in this
3
series.
And the Cardinals nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, number 97.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking
Now
distance.
pitching for St. Louis, number 97.
And then tomorrow I got Steele on the mound,
So the
who's the
lineup
one
flips
pitcher
over.
I have
Now it's the DH.
that has thrown a
Jorge
no-hitter.
Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Next one misses, and the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Out to short. Zips it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Stuart Fairchild, the next Cub to hit, 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1. Left field, Rooker under it, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
The third baseman, number 5.
So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch swinging.
That
And
is
because of that big
ugly.
power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws
damn.
from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off down the right side.
Damn.
And a pitch.
Ball.
That's down and in. In the air, center field. Yastrzemski sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And the Cubs are down in order. But they're on top by a count of 3-0. Top six. And the batter now, Nico Horner.
The second baseman.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The wind and the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The wind of the pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Fairchild hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Daza stands in here, takes ball one low. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus
maybe that
on the
was
mound
better
right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
The flying fuck.
The pitch. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
1-1.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
Out.
3.
Let's go, baby!
And that'll do it for the
That's six.
Nothing doing here this half.
That's
To the
6
bottom of the
straight
sixth we
today.
go.
That's
4,
15
5, 6
straight.
coming up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Bottom of the 6th. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. First offering, and it just misses. Walker measures 6 feet 6 inches, 245 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. This one popped up. Horner pulls it down. 1 away.
I thought I saw that.
The
Fuck.
first baseman, number 6,
Ryan Mountcastle, the next Cub to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 55,
Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Yep.
In the air out to center. Yastrzemski on his way over. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs, but they lead at 3-0. Here at Wrigley Field, now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
61 pitches in the 7th inning.
Luzardo back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Gonzalez trying to get there. Puts it away for the out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Late swing, fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's go.
95 to finish him off.
Bye-bye, Machado.
Now batting.
Bobby Witt Jr. next up for the Cardinals.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch just misses.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two outs. Hit hard, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here is Brent Rooker. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. Witt off of first with 2 away.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That misses, and the count is 2-2. Into center. Gonzalez moves under this one.
There we go.
And that's
bang. That's 7
the Cards
straight.
lead one. They trail in this one 3-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Righty reliever out of the pen, J.P. Fireisen. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
J.P. Fireisen.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
For the Cubs, the shortstop, Jeff McNeil.
And he deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. The 0-1. Out there to center. Corner makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Oscar Gonzalez. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's too high. Action in the pen down there. Steven Wilson preparing to come on if needed. Here's a 1-1. Out towards left center. And it falls. Throw into third. In there safely.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Mateo, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. First and third, one down. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility. Now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
By a mile.
Righty to the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a swing and a miss.
Damn,
and that's that.
Slider's nasty.
Cubs leave one, but they lead it 3-0.
On to the 8th.
Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. The wind of the pitch. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Yastrzemski stands at second with no outs. In there. And so now 1-2. And now 2-2. Man at second. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Corner in the box now, takes strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
No outs, runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he
Fuck,
didn't
I'll
those
take
first
it,
two
but
pitches.
goddamn.
Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fly ball down the line. Fairchild under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
The designated hitter, Jonathan Daza.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. And now it's going to be Jonathan Daza.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Estrada snags it for the second.
Sheesh! I thought Estrada was going to miss that.
Body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Taps softly to the right side. Estrada fires to first.
Let's go! And Luzardo gets out of it. Let's go.
Down 3-0.
Can we go back to back?
Aroldis Chapman gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
I really just want to get Luzardo back
So
out there.
digging in, Stuart Fairchild.
And we went
1
through
for
the fucking
3.
heart of the lineup pretty much.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The pitch. Just missed. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a two-seamer. The pitch. Swings through that.
Oh, that's cheddar, baby.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 strikes.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ripped on a line. Base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Jordan Walker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Steven Wilson, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Morel leads off first with one away. Step off, throw to first. Morel back easily. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
The 1-2. In the air right field. Soler gets under it. He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
Oh, you little baby bitches. Let me face the lefty.
The catcher, number
So they're at the
55,
corners now. Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit.
Huff.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Let's go, baby!
Score. So 2 on with 2 away. Jeff McNeil, the next Cub to hit. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and fires. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base knock right field.
I'm not
holds
testing
the lead
that.
runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So up next, Tyro Estrada. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Ball 1 there. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The 1-2. Swing and a
God
miss.
damn it.
And that is
All right,
that.
going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, number 12, Jorge Soler.
All right. I don't know. We're showing the NL East standings. What? All right, Lizardo. 3 more outs.
Pop up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch. Swing and a tapper.
Got one.
And throws to first.
2 more
And they
outs.
get the
1 down.
leadoff man in the ninth.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here's Machado.
Machado.
Overrated. I agree.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Towards first.
That's 2 down. Let's go.
Steps on the
to the
bat.
last
Now
out.
Only 1 out remaining.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So it's their last chance in this one. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that's in for a strike. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Misses off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ripped towards third.
Let's go.
And the Cubs.
Lizardo with a shutout. That's back-to-back. That's back-to-back shutouts. Let's go, baby.
All of the offensive
Woo-wee.
these hitters are showing around the league today, but he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying
Lizardo gets that
so
win.
long.
He's tied up with the bucket. He's tied up for leading the league in wins. Fucking way to go. Stick around, guys. We got another game left. Got one more game. We're going to go for the sweep. Cardinals haven't got a run on me yet.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For St. Louis.
Throwing 3 strikeouts, though. Ooh. Thank God the defense had my back. Save this up.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's action. In the National League Central, the Cubs allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds.
All right.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us here. So the Chicago Cubs have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. So here's the lefty, Justin Steele. What do you look for here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Now up for St. Louis, Nico Horner.
The second baseman, Nico.
Here comes a pitch. That's inside. And this one is off and running. And here it comes. Pulls that one foul. On the ground, out to short. Over to McNeil. One out in the top of the first. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Nico Horner.
Boog, if I'm the manager, this is the guy I want at the plate with the game on the line. I mean, he's just so special in these situations. The best of the best, man, they find a way to visualize those big moments well in advance, and they just slow everything down when they get into that situation. They come to the plate with the plan, they've studied the pitcher, and they just seem to execute a lot more than the average guy. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
Jesus, that thing moves so much.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, Luzardo's in the top for ERA after that shutout.
And the 1-0. Now 1-1.
Steele is at the 4th spot. And he's on the mound today, so.
Line drive.
I can
caught.
pull off three shutouts in a row.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Should have 1st, 2nd, and 4th.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Manny Machado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Steele and Luzardo will have the lead.
Hey, Boog, did you know Manny Machado is the youngest player in history to have a walk-off grand slam in both leagues?
I did not know that. And a pitch. Foul ball.
Let's go!
Strikeout looking. Throws him with a backdoor
Fuck yeah, that back door.
Down in order go the Cardinals. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the friendly confines. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Tyler Anderson.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now here is Jorge Mateo. That one lifted to left. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab, one away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Jeff McNeil.
And Boog, he's the table setter for this offense. Team leader and on-base percentage. I mean, that just gives your teammates plenty of chances to cash in and bring them around to score. Man, I used to love when I had a guy out in second base or third base. Easy to get those RBIs. Game after game, you know a guy like this, what he's going to provide and the opportunities that other guys are going to get in the lineup.
Tyro Estrada in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Anderson ready to work. That's to third. Whips it across.
Out.
And Estrada is out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Oscar.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Oscar Gonzalez. 2 for 6 so far in the series. Swing and a line drive
7.
and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Nope.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Christopher Morel. And fouled off. Gonzalez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Two outs. In the dirt. And the runner holds. And a pitch. Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
It's like this fucking rain, man.
Here's the 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The pitch. Chopped out in front of the plate. Tossed to Narvaez. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. Scoreless after 1. Here at Wrigley Field, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Number 12, Jorge Soler.
The pitch. And ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Been here before.
Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing, not get beat by that pitch.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And now he looks him back to second.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And strike 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly. I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Whiff.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him
Hey,
looking
fucking
for the
back.
strikeout.
Door
Throws him with a
slider.
backdoor slider.
Nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Tyler Soderstrom at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Left center. Yastrzemski makes a nice running catch.
All right.
Every day during
Oh,
batting practice, these
reconnected.
outfielders get about 10
And
minutes
we're green.
of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
God damn. All right, now we're back. Nope, no, it went red again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Chopped left side. On the run, throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting seven, the first baseman.
All right, there it goes.
And
Now
now
we're
here's Jeff
green.
McNeil.
Goddamn internet.
Good eye right there.
Didn't miss anything though, guys.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw, inning over. Cubs are down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Wrigley Field, top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Omar Narvaez. Narvaez goes 5 feet 11 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitches in there, and it's 0-1. And a curve finds the outside corner for strike 2. Up the middle, it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Cheap fucking hits.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That's a strike. 0-1. He's sitting on 99. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this
Wasn't
team is
gonna be
struggling
close
right
with that
now, and
slider
sometimes you
anyway.
just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
Narvaez at second with nobody out. Here's the 0-2. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Corner in the box here.
No.
Lets that one
What?
go for a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one gets down for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with 1 out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
On the north side of Chicago, John Chambi and Chris Singleton. Jonathan Daza steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Nice stop. Nicely
There's a
done
run.
for the
Whatever.
out. He's
All right.
in safely at second as a run scores. Wow, Singy, he showed off great reaction time and arm strength on that play. We need to take another look at it.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. I mean, the StatCast numbers are absolutely impressive, but that's one of those plays I appreciate more with the naked eye. The reflexes, top notch, and this guy's a magician with the glove.
Here's Manny Machado. foul out of play off to the right. Chris, whether it's superstition or things guys do just to get themselves mentally focused, Manny Machado has a routine. He'll write the initials FN in the infield dirt to honor his grandfather, Francisco Nunez. Got him swinging, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the
So in
Cardinals
20
1
straight
and the
innings
Cubs
without
nothing.
giving up a run.
So up now for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild.
2 games, 2 innings.
Anderson, a 6'2 southpaw, 33 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The wide to kick the pitch. Popped up first base
Damn,
side.
bro.
Corner brings it in with a nice running grab.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers, the next to hit. And that one hammered back there. And it hits the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Jorge Mateo now. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swinging a foul straight back.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Reaches for it, but it's foul.
Let's go. Thank God.
Myers leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Caught him.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Tyro Estrada to the plate. That one ripped. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. Cubs leave 1. They still trail 1-0. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jorge Soler. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. And a foul ball left side. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Yastrzemski in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Win batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Off the plate, and the count is 1-2. And he deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing there for St. Louis, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom 4, so up now for Chicago, Oscar Gonzalez.
The right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
The wind of the pitch. And a base hit.
Go, Oscar!
Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Foul ball there. Kicks and fires.
That's the ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Gonzalez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Kicks and deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Yastrzemski settles underneath it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Gonzalez.
Oh no!
Down now.
He's right there.
Tag on him, and
Son of a
that's
bitch.
number 2.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination.
We're just
of good
skipping over that
defense
one.
and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that'll do it.
Completely abandoned the patience at the plate this game. God damn it.
We go to the top of the 5th, and now Tyler
The
Soderstrom.
catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
And the pitch. There's the strike. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Fairchild makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Omar Narvaez at the plate.
Narvaez.
Singled and scored his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Myers settles under it, puts the squeeze on it, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now here is Enrique Hernandez. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2.
That's like 3 and 4 that I've
down
just
quietly.
people
But
just
able to
watch that
lead.
backdoor slider come back in. Just like, oh no.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, John Murphy.
Anderson back to work. This one.
Let's go, Tom!
Way
Fuck!
out here.
Yes! This guy!
His
Tom
first run of the
Murphy!
season, and we are tied. It's 1-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box,
he always leaves the bat laying on his back foot.
Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jeff McNeil stands in. In the air, left field, and a base hit right there.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Here's a speed threat, Stuart Fairchild. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And up next for Chicago, Jake Myers. Doubled in his first AB. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jorge Mateo.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jorge Mateo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Cubs get one on the solo shot. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Cubs baseball on the show Chicago. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Bounced up the middle. Mateo. Over to first. In time. Nice stretch.
Sheesh. Are your marbles all right over there, Mount Castle?
Getting ready to hit.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado now. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And there's a ball. Daza over at first with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler.
1 ball. No
Lefty
strike.
out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That's a strike, and the count 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. In there for strike 1. And misses inside. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing.
Let's go!
That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now the number 2 hitter, Tyro Estrada.
The second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Good hitters count the 2-0. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base
Let that
side.
one go.
Anderson right there to make the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Oscar Gonzalez. And first offering is fouled off.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, you can
Good
see
dive.
right there, he looks
Good
very
play.
comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the boys up for sure.
Down the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I don't know what that pitch was. God damn it.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short. Witt sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. And the Cubs are down in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Cisnero.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Now up for St. Louis, Bobby Witt Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here comes a pitch. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
At the plate, Tyler Soderstrom. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The 1-2. Upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Right-handed reliever. Out to short, Mateo. On to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Omar Narvaez. Next up for the Cardinals. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Estrada makes the play. That is the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom of the 7th, and now the DH, Ryan Mountcastle. Anderson back to work. And a foul ball.
Stop.
That one to first, Narvaez. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
now batting, catcher, Tom Murphy.
Now it's Tom Murphy. He's already homered in this game. This to third, handled by Machado. Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman,
And now the first baseman, Jeff McNeil. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back. And now Enrique Hernandez.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
The right-hander back to work. And there's a strike. The pitch. Ball one low.
That's a really good take.
Righty delivers. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Nico Horner. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Base hit, center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I could see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And here is Jonathan Daza. That's in there. Strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The 0-1. That one missed. And another ball.
Come on.
The count 2-1. The other way. And that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
And now it's Manny Machado. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's in there for strike 1. Good eye in that spot. The 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Let's
Swings
go!
and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike
Machado's
three.
Nice
fucking
work there to get the strikeout, and that's
furious.
a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jorge Soler next up for the Cardinals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Take a break.
Corner over at
Be right back.
second. Daza at first, 2 out of the inning.
All right.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Steven Wilson.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Stepping in, Stuart Fairchild.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Myers up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Outside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 2-2. Got him swinging.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Back to the top of the lineup. And next for the Cubs, Jorge Mateo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now 1-1. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. Here's a 2-2. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 3-up, 3-down for the Cubs. It's the 9th, and we are tied. John Schreiber will take over here.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 46, John Schreiber.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mike Yastrzemski.
Center fielder, number 5.
Schreiber in his 3rd season, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. Oh, 1 down. And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he deals.
0-1.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye right there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Come on, man.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Down and in, moved his feet.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Let's go!
Saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's out to center field. Myers in position. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Tyler Soderstrom next up for the Cardinals. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Soft contact in the air. And that one gets down. Fair ball.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He probably would have been able to drive that pitch on the outside if he let it just get a little deeper and look to hit it to the opposite field. But he made it work out.
Now at the plate, Omar Narvaez. Popped up left side. Morel makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1.
All right, we got a good part of the order up.
New pitcher for the Cardinals,
Let's
Ryan
walk it off.
Baker. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Your attention, please.
Come on.
Now pitching for St. Louis, number 43, Brian Baker.
So up now for Chicago,
Leading off
Tyro
for the
Estrada.
Cubs, the second baseman.
Pretty sure Baker's the one that I lit up yesterday.
The pitch. High fly ball.
Fucking
out into
right
left
away,
center
right
field.
there.
Hernandez has it sized up. One up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Gonzalez swings through it for strike one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Andres Munoz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Chapman, a left-hander, also throwing. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Damn.
Here's a 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And now it's filled up.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Christopher Morel up next. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Yeah, there's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Morel swings through it for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 down, winning run on first. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Boogie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The pitch. And there's a ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Runner on the go. Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander.
All right, bud?
Hope he's all right. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got
That's 103 mile an hour to your side, bro.
As you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue.
Oh, that hit him in the arm.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tom
Looked
Murphy.
like the side.
He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball one. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Way outside, and that's ball 2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Extra innings we go.
On to extra innings. Here's the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Gets the call. 0-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Andres Munoz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Chapman warming up as well. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Good job, Schreiber.
Strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And there's a strike. All tied up, and here in extra innings. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second. In the air, right field, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an advantage.
Stop shaking your head, Horner. That was right at the letters.
Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Jonathan Daza.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
In there, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch misses, 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
He goes down looking. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and one man left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. Aroldis Chapman gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So digging in, Jeff McNeil. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
Kicks and fires. Swing and
Damn
a
it!
pop-up in foul ground. Great effort
Fucking
as he's
for
able to
real.
haul it in. And a quick out number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Stewart.
And up next for Chicago, Stuart Fairchild.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Andres Munoz appears to be getting loose. Number 97 getting cranked up as well. Line drive, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Fuck was that, Fairchild?
Center fielder, number 7, Jake
Jake
Myers.
Myers, the next Cub to hit.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Winning run stands at second. Two outs.
1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner leads away at second.
Ball.
Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. And now the lefty. And a swing and a miss.
Fucking
And he's
goddamn
down
it.
on strikes for the second time today. Nothing across on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We push on to the 11th. All tied 1-1. To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Here comes a pitch. Got him. And now one away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Jorge Soler next up for the Cardinals. Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-0. And here's a slow roller. Morel. And 2 away to open the 11th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Mike Yastrzemski now at the plate. That clips the corner.
0-1.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Ball to strike. Popped up. Morel makes the
Come
grab,
on, let's fucking
and
end
that'll do
this
it.
already.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that
He's
one for a while.
pissed.
Back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Digging in, Jorge Mateo.
The shortstop.
Chapman back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Oh, 0-2 now. And he dodges that fastball. Man at second. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That to right. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. And now a wide throw to third.
Now batting, second baseman,
Tyro Estrada, the next Cub to hit.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And the first offering is not close.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Grabs it on the run.
Why did you not stay at third? Oh my God, I fucking hit. I swear to God.
And next for the Cubs, Oscar Gonzalez. First pitch, not close. Swings through that one above the zone.
That was straight queso right there.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tossed to Narvaez. Third out. And welcome back. On to the 12th. And the batter will be the shortstop.
It's fucking stupid.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And Witt is out. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Safe.
Now batting, the catcher.
Tyler Soderstrom next up for the Cardinals. First pitch just misses. Bullpen activity starting up now. Andres Munoz, the hard-throwing righty, on the ground. Diving, and he can't make the play. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
On the ground, could be 2. Estrada fires to second for 1, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is Cubs baseball on the show, Chicago. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
And a pitch.
Oh, fuck
and it's
me.
1-1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. A right-hander appears to be getting loose.
Fucking bullpen burner. Burning the barn down.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Next offering misses, and a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and there's 1 away here in the 12th.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Shit.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
One out left for the Cubs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Tom Murphy trying to deliver as the hero. Line drive.
Nope, straight to the center fielder.
He's got it.
GG's
Ball game.
Cardinals.
And the
Couldn't get the
Cardinals hold
sweep,
on
but
to
we
win
got
one as this
the
one
series
ends as a
win. We
1-1
got
ball game.
2
When you go to road
complete
trip,
game
you're looking to play
shutouts.
500 or better, and the only way you do that is
Steele
when
only
you
gave up
scratch
1
the
run.
ball and you
We
drive
fought
out.
through
And they did that in this
extra
one.
innings.
12-inning win on the
Wasn't
road.
able to
Very
pull it
impressive.
off.
And guys are going to come into the clubhouse for the next
It's
game.
unfortunate.
They're going to be pretty encouraged about how
But
they pulled for each other.
can't win them all. Really wanted to sweep against the Cardinals, but what are you going to do? But that was a good stream. I had fun. Couple more wins. Some good content. Hit some dingers. Tom Murphy is starting to show up as a significant player in the lineup. Not bad. Blake gets his second loss.
For tonight. First for the
God
victorious
damn.
St. Louis Cardinals. 2 runs.
That's
9
unfortunate.
hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
All right. Get over here. Play that. Let's go ahead and get this saved so we don't lose lose everything that we've done so far. And then next we go to Minnesota. We got the Twins that are up next. 23-15 pushed out to a 4-game lead in first place. Not bad. That's decent. I can live with that. That stream, just double check, just getting through this so I don't lose anything. Alright, May 12th. After this weekend, we'll be close to June. Yeah, I'm kind of questioning if I should do just a double header tomorrow, or probably gonna end up just doing an early stream on Sunday. Let me double check and actually make sure the calendar so I don't get fucking stuck with a 4-game series. Okay. We are at Thursday, right? Well, technically Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the Phillies. Okay. Twins tomorrow, Houston Saturday, Phillies on Sunday. And that'll end the road trip for the weekend, and then we will come back home to the Mets, Reds, and the Rays, and that'll be the month of May. So yeah, actually more next week. We won't get through May through the weekend. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6 series. So, yep. That's the schedule that's coming up so far, and thank you guys that are coming in, showing the support, hanging out. Thank you guys. It's greatly appreciated. And if you enjoyed the content, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. All the support is appreciated. But I gotta get going. You guys have a good night. Or what? Just make sure that you're having a good time. Be kind and respectful to others, and most of all, be kind and respectful to yourself. You're the number one person in this world. There's no one else that's more important than you. Don't give up. We all got a lot of things that we go through, but we got to push through, and hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you, and I'll see you next time.
my motherfucking name? Let's go. 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 Drop it. Get the go. Go. My motherfucking name. Go. 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 Drop it. Get the go. Go. My motherfucking name. So what's my motherfucking name? So what's my motherfucking drop it. Go. My motherfucking go. 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 Drop it. Go. 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 My motherfucking
We're gonna throw a party. Let's run it up, yeah. We'll invite everybody. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's run it up, yeah. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's run it up. We're gonna throw a party. Let's run it up, yeah. We'll invite everybody. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's blow it up, yeah. We're gonna throw a party. Let's run it up, yeah. We'll invite everybody. Let's blow it up, yeah. Let's blow it up, yeah. We're gonna throw a